Hi. 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 Hi, every pony. Hi. um, Smiling so wide and happy and joyful and whimsy full of whimsy. Hi, everyone. Yes, I have my jar. I have my Casper Jarling here. Um, he has to, of course, he has to make an appearance because we are finally starting with my Control playthrough. This is something that I've been wanting to play for a while, ever since I finished Alan Wake, which I think was last year, and we're already halfway through this year, so it's been a minute. But yes, hi everyone. Let me say my highs. um uh Hi Guy, hi Stack, hi Ashley, hi Jenna, hi Fizzy, hi Squid, hi Fang, hi everyone, hi. Thank you so much for the warm welcome back. I appreciate it. Thank you for the hype train. That is the biggest hype train that I have gotten thus far. I don't, just making sure I haven't missed anyone. But yeah, thank you Busy for the sub, thank you Ashley for the subs, thank you Stack for the sub, thank you Guy for the 5 gift subs, thank you Fang for the sub. I don't remember if I said Ashley thank you, but if I didn't, thank you again. I think that's everything. I think I've caught up to everything. But yes, hi everyone. Hi. Hey everybody. Um you might be wondering where I've been. For the most part, I don't have any complex. I don't really have like a story for why I was on hiatus. Not like last time. I just got kind of burnt out on streaming a little bit. It started feeling like a job. It started feeling like a second job, and I was like, why am I doing this when I'm not even really having fun? Like it after a while it felt like when I had any bit of free time I was like, oh, I should stream instead of like, oh, I want to stream. So I was just like, you know what, I ain't gonna try to force it, and I'm just going to take a break until I feel up to it. But I really wanted to get started on this game, and I feel up to it, and I feel excited and happy, and I missed you all. And there are things that are in the works behind the scenes. 4.0. But you know, we'll get there. We'll get there. But yeah, like I said, I don't really have an explicit. I don't really have like a story. Thank you. I was slightly late to stream because I had to fix a bunch of redeems, because during the time that I was on PTO, Twitch updated their API, so then I had to like update all of my different different like bots and plugins and everything so that they were working. So that took me a little bit, but I got them working. Everything should be working. I've tested everything. Mix It Up is working. K-Bonk is working. We should be good. And if I find something that is broken, I'm going to electrocute myself. But it's okay. It's okay. But I got everything set up, so we should be able to go ahead and get started, because PS5s are annoying to use on a capture card. You have to like explicitly like turn a setting on if it's annoying. But without further ado, I think we're just going to jump into it, because I know this game is long, so I want to get a good chunk of progress into it, because I don't stream very often, so it takes me really long to get through games. So I really want to like not dilly-dally. But I've really want to play this game. It's funny because Um, I've watched people play this game multiple times before, so I know the majority of the plot and everything. I just have never actually played through it myself. Capture card here. There we go. So we should be good. Oh, is it still updating? Please say psych. Curls up and dies. Curls up and dies forever. I thought it. See, well, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're fine. Just like, I'll put the music back on because there is nothing going on. But I was explicitly trying to avoid stuff like this because, you know, I was trying my best to be. I had not been streaming for a while, so I was trying my best to be set up in advance, and that is going so slowly. That is definitely going to take more than 4 minutes. Well, if that's going to be going, then let's just go over to the over here. And I go over here. And oh wait, my bad. This is also the screen where I do showcases, so I have to add copy. Where are you? There you go. Two of them. Two of them. Jesse's still in the taxi. Girl, get out of there. You do not want to go in there. Ask the taxi driver to turn around. You turn out of there. You can make it. You can make it. She doesn't know what she's about to get herself into. Jessie is such a good main character. I mean, like, not to spoil the people who have not seen this game before, but she's awesome. She's genuinely one of my favorite female, like, game protagonists I have ever seen in a video game. I love how everything is so creepy crazy in this game, and Jessie is like so #normal, but like in a cool way, not like in a nerdy way, and it's awesome. We love her. And she needs to get on the fucking b-ball court. She should not be in the Bureau of Control. She should be on the fucking b-ball court. The WNBA needs her literally. Like, girl, what are you doing here? Why are you a federal employee? You need to go pro. It's over. Yeah. My favorite little Pookie is in this game, so I apologize in advance for the person that I might become when a certain character comes on screen. If you know, you know. I need her to shoot buckets. Why is she shooting the hits? She should be shooting hoops. I have my hazmat suit on. It's not gonna be that bad. Point my fingers together. Don't worry, I can control myself. Strangely enough, this might surprise you, I'm more unhinged in text than I am in voice because I live with my mother. So I can't scream as loud as I would as I can in text. Okay, the game is done updating, so we will get started. And we go over here, and we go over here, and we do this, and we do this. She can't know your dark desires. She can't know anything about me. Let's see here. Let's check it's quiet, so you wouldn't be really able to hear anything anyway. You know what? I'm so excited to play a game that has voice acting in it because I hate reading dialogue. I hate reading dialogue. Someone come out should adjust for the game. Brightness. Left icon is not visible. The middle icon is barely visible in the right icon. I'm turning that shit up. You know why? Because I'm a coward and dark things scare me. Performance. No ray tracing. I don't need ray tracing. I don't have a 4K monitor. Speakers. Headphones. Text language English. Audio language English. Subtitles yes, please. And away we go.
Fair warning. This is gonna be weirder than usual.
Oh, I might have to move Coil. He's in the way of this. He's in the way of. Oh! He's in the way of the.
Called me. So here I am.
I'm gonna have to turn the audio up. Barely hear her.
I know I shut you out sometimes. I'm always glad to hear from you. It's just that.
Oh no, audio should be good.
I get my hopes
It's just
up.
quiet for me. And I can do that
So
separately.
many times it's led to nothing. I found nothing.
And I'm gonna
It's
put him
like
behind
we
me.
live in a room, and there's a poster on the wall.
Put him
We
behind
stare
me.
at it and we think that's the whole world. The room.
Ow, 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 ow,
The picture's something nice.
ow. Shine! Thank you so much for the raid.
Like in that movie.
Hi everyone. Hi, 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 hi,
What is
hi.
it called? The prison movie. The room's a cell, and the picture, it's different for each of us.
We're in the
It can
opening
be
cutscene, so I'll give a
beautiful
whole spiel
or
after.
terrible, but we're all transfixed. But it's all a lie. Something to distract us from the truth. They're lying to us. We're lying to ourselves. The room's not the world. The world is much bigger and much stranger.
Might have to move Jarling as well.
There's a hole hidden behind that poster that leads to the real world. We all feel safe in that room. But sometimes something crawls out from behind the poster. And the ones that see it happen freak out and try to forget what they saw. I'm here.
My girl, I love you.
Why did you bring me here?
I love you. What?
Hello?
Okay, now the opening
Anyone
cutscene,
here?
which was super cool and awesome and epic and cinematic, is over. Hi everyone, if you don't know who I am, my name is Kaja. I'm a mad scientist dragon VTuber and I re-enter one of the VTubers, and today we are starting our playthrough of Cuntrol. I basically know the plot of this game. I have not actually played it myself. I've just watched other people play it because I really like it, and I also am a pussy, but I decided I wanted to actually play it myself, even though it gets a little creepy. But I wanted to play as my girl. I love her. Look at her. Look at her. She's so awesome. Oh my gosh, she's going for it. Oh, she's going for it. Federal Bureau of Control. Bitch. Bastard. Jesse, you need to get out of here. I know what's about to happen. You don't. You need to get out of here. Girl, get out. It is not safe here for you. You check. Move. Move out of her. Empty pockets to remove metals. Place contents on bins. When directed by security staff, proceed through metal detection. Nope. I'll listen to that. Oh. Internal lockdown in effect. Building lock in effect. Multiple containment breaches detected. Multiple building shifts detected. Head of research override. HR protocol activated. Can I pick up these smokes? Can I? I think Jessie deserves to smoke. She deserves to smoke out of anyone. Wait, who is that in the jar? That's my baby boy, Casper Darling, who we will be meeting sometime soon. He's in this game. This is something that my beautiful, wonderful friend Stag made for me because I feel a certain way about him. And so Stag put him in the jar. And we're actually gonna Oh my god, hi! Oh my god, hi! Me when I'm so normal. Our bureau at work. We also love him. We also love him. We do not love him. But it's a good thing that something happens to him. So we don't have to worry about the fact that we don't like him. Ooh, ooh! Ooh! I heard some rapid collision effects for a sec there. You guys need to be so patient with me when I play this game because during certain scenes I may be playing one-handed. I'm so sorry. I apologize in advance.
Bureau of Control. All these years I've been looking for them and they were hiding in plain sight.
What? There is some collision going on here. Okay, I have my toilet paper right here on my desk. Trying to go out of bounds. Maybe. I just like seeing what kind of collisions and physics I can get up to in any game. This is how I was in Alan Wake 2. Alan Wake as well, not Alan Wake 2. I have not played Alan Wake 2 yet. I do own it though, and that is my plan. Probably not directly after I finish Control, but that is my next game in my, you know, Remedy game plays is I do have Alan Wake 2. Swedish. Collectibles. I apologize in advance. I'm probably not going to read all of these. Oh, well, there's barely anything for me to read here anyway. A shark and his, although secure permission to following basic protocol, shoot to kill. Good luck. Okay, yay. Girl, I don't know what that means. Heart emoji.
Hello?
Yeah!
Hey, excuse me.
There you are. You are here about the job.
We love him, by the way.
Janitor's assistant. You need to go to the interview. Go that way to the elevator.
Thanks. Elevator that way. Got it.
We love
Very good.
Ati.
I'm Ati, the janitor, by the way. You'll work for me. You can say I sent you. If they don't hire you, then you're relevant. There be work for the axe. take them behind the sauna, jumalauta.
I've done enough night shift loner jobs to know it makes us come off weird. Ahti the janitor is a friendly face in my book.
Like, I
Somebody
love...
with no face at all. Think about it. No face.
But that said, I know what you're thinking. If there's an axe murderer around, that's him.
No, we trust. We trust. I love Jesse's immediate trust of any, like, blue-collar sanitization worker, and she's right for it. She has had, like, people in higher-up positions lie to her whole life, but, like, down-to-work, nitty-gritty, working with your hands people, they're legit. And she's so right for that. She's, like, objectively correct. Hello, as you all should know by now, the R4 reports are due by the end of the week. We're still waiting for them for a number of people. If you need an extension, please request an R4.E from your supervisor. If you think you're exempt from filing an R4, you'll need to get a written permission for your department chief. Sorry, I will explain why I'm laughing at the end of this. You'll need to get your written permission from the department chief saying so. Remember, R4s are mandatory under Section 775.2 of the Employee Manual. If your R4 requires interdepartmental claims, then please contact the appropriate department head, Dr. Darling, Miss Marshall, Miss Salvador, or Mr. Kirkland, as needed. They'll be busy on Thursday in their annual policy review, so please schedule accordingly. Best, your admin team. The reason why I started laughing is because I was thinking of that Tumblr post where it's like, yeah, we submit our payroll through Salary Co, but then they got moved to Waymo, and now it's on Kumquat, and you have to file for PTO in like Pisper, and that, like, that corporate speak is what made me think of it. Like, I love Ahti even though he can sometimes read my mind. That's normal for him. And I'm so fine and I trust him. I trust him with my thoughts. I think he'll be fine with it. I think Ahti would go into my thoughts and then he would be like, I question your taste in men, but I understand. Because he's a real one. And he would not judge me. Oh, I wanted to fall to my death. Jesse, you're too cool and coordinated. You should have fallen over. How to handle unscheduled visitors entering the lobby. Start with the following. Welcome to the Federal Bureau of Control, established in 1964 as part of the effort to strengthen government relations. We're proud to serve the United States and our people as we strive for transparency and excellence in the sorry, transparency and excellence in all aspects of the esteemed nation's infrastructure. If they do not leave, then ask them questions. Are you here to see someone? Are you here from New York City? Are you from New York City or just visiting? How'd you find this place? If their answers are sufficiently harmless, explain that explain that this is a secure federal office and that they'll need to leave. If their answers seem escort them to a private room. Therefore, perform the gunner's psychological assessment. If the responses are within the acceptable range of deviance, see the provided scoring sheet, then immediately. Remember, there's no such thing as too suspicious. The Federal Bureau of Control. Transparent. Oh, I'm back at the fucking building. I did not realize when I fell I was back at the entrance. Ooh, there was some collision there. There was some map and move it. I should not be taking this long in a game that's going to take me a long time to get through. Okay, no, he was here and he told me to go here. I'm in the right place. I'm in the right place, right?
This seal. I saw it a long time ago. I keep seeing it in my dreams.
Have you found the cum jar? Ooh, yes. It's right here. Here he is. Hi, Wolfie. Whoa. Sorry, I was not expecting to get up here. Staffing, surveillance, data center initiative, construction, office equipment, full removal, HQ livability costs for cost breakdown. Okay, that's nothing. That's a nothing burger. I'm back in the fucking building. I am lost. This is how I am in real life too. This is not like a video game thing. Okay, no, this is the bathroom. And then I go here. And then I go here. Ati's here. And then I goes here. No, this is where I came from. Guys, am I stupid? Am I dumb? Do you remember where Ati told you to go? No. Broken heart emoji. I was too busy falling in love with him. Can you tell me again? Grandpa? Gampy? Uncle? Uncle, please? But the elevator is no worko. Fucker. Elevator no work. Elevator broke. Oh.
The cell and the poster. I was 11 years old the first time I saw behind the poster. They told me I imagined it. I've been trying to pull it down ever since. Will you help?
The way I'm actually blushing in real life because I'm embarrassed. Yay! We're in the game! Don't worry, once they give me a gun, I'll be so good at this game. Just wait. Just wait until they give me a gun. I can be trusted. Guys, I think video games might be good. Whoa. House? House MD? So when are you experiencing this? Right now. I'm at PB pace. Cuntrol. One thing I'm a little bit sad about by playing this on my
lose you there for a moment?
PS5 is that I
No, it's
can't
on my mind. My baby
um
brother, Dylan.
get my
17 years since the men of this bureau took him.
I can't get my reactive lighting on my model, which is a bit of a shame, but it's worth it to be able to play this game at 60 FPS, because I do not trust my computer to be able to run this at 60 FPS. Making bets on a Kaja misses one of the main weapon packets. You need to have trust and faith in me. There's more smoke goes. Jesse, take the cigarettes. This bureau has taken everything from you. You can take some of their cigarettes. Approved apology reminder. Oh, approved terminology reminder. For some reason, I thought it said approved apology reminder, which I thought was really funny. Is your PC worse than mine? It's pretty good. It's probably better. I just don't know if I would trust it to run this game consistently at 60 FPS. So I was like, just to be safe, I was just like, I'll just get this from the PlayStation 5 because I have one. Reminder, are you drafting any public-facing material while pinning any notifications of death related to Willow AWE? Please adhere to the following guidelines. Word phrases to use in service of his or her country: regret, proud, pride, remembered. Word phrases to avoid: Alaska, scissors, blood, bleed, loss, apologies, sorry. Awesome. Corporate is like this. Ooh, these stuff has physics. Ooh, yes. I'm not gonna do anything in this game. I'm not gonna get anywhere. It's gonna take me 6 hours to get my gun. Can I physics these? Yeah! Oh, that was huge physics. What about this? Wait. Wait. And it's ready. How do you guys like my new fit? Rate my fit. Barbara, I'm not to be disturbed. Cancel all my appointments for the day for the rest of the week. Can't trust them, Barbara. Not a single one. Me when I touch something and it explodes. No! My pretty dress.
Shit.
Rip Bozo.
You
Rest in
picked up
pieces.
The murder weapon? Really?
Does this game have a crouch button? Asking for a friend? Oh. It's working. My life is in ruins. Missing from the pyramid. Other. Only the director can wield. The gun sword intentionally left blank. Your application will be processed.
There goes the poster.
Objects of power can cause or be results of AWE, altered world events, intrusions upon the perceived reality. Now, the service weapon is, of course, a prime example of an OOP, a very powerful one. Ingrained in the Bureau's DNA, a key component in our prime candidate program. Come out of that Russian roulette a winner and you're it.
Look at this place. Where am
Oh,
I?
fuck. Oh, this seems like it's gonna be a whole thing. I just got notified that dinner is going to be ready, so it might be better for me to... I know we've only been playing for less than an hour. It might be better for me to take my break now than get involved into gestures widely all of this. So let me get some enrichment for you all. We already know what the fuck's going on. We're putting on tasting history. My favorite little white man. The fact that he used to be Prince Charming is one of my favorite little fun dicks. Oh yes, he just released a spotted dick video. Oh, let's fucking go. I'm gonna put on my funny little white man, and I will be back. It shouldn't take me too long, and then we will be back into all of this. Let me get shit up. Why are you? Oh, I know why. It needs to be like this. No. Like this. There we go. No. Why are you outside of your... There we go. Alright, I am shifting stuff around. Okay. Alright, we should be good. Alright, I'm going to put on some enrichment for you all, and we will be back pretty shortly. Alrighty. Be back in a bit.
Spotted dick, and why are the British eating it? Two questions that I will answer as I make this recipe for spotted dick from 1854. We dive into spotted dick, this time on Tasting History. I'm going to try to be as mature as I can today and not chuckle every time I say the name of the dish that we're discussing today, but it's going to be hard because spotted dick has to be among the most regrettable food names ever conceived. But despite the name, it has been a beloved dessert in Britain since at least the Victorian era. And while it has changed somewhat over the last 150 years, it's essentially the same. It is a steamed or boiled pudding made with suet, which is kidney fat, and currants or raisins. And when I say pudding, I do not mean anything like an American pudding, which is actually more like a custard, but rather the British term pudding, which is really confusing. It can mean everything from a sausage to something that's like a cake to a type of pastry. In this case, it is closest to a cake, except that it is boiled, or at least that's how it was made in Alexis Soyer's 1854 cookbook, A Shilling Cookery for the People. Spotted dick. Put 3/4 pound of flour into a basin, half a pound of beef suet, half ditto of currants, 2 ounces of sugar, a little cinnamon, mix with 2 eggs and 2 gills of milk. Boil in either mold or cloth for 1 hour and a half. Serve with melted butter and a little sugar over. A note about a word in this recipe, and that is ditto, because last time I did a recipe that used that word, I had a lot of people asking what ditto was and if it was a measurement. It is not a measurement, rather it just means as before or copy. So in this recipe, it says half a pound of beef suet, half ditto of currants, and that ditto is just replacing the words a pound from the previous instruction. I kind of assumed that everybody knew what ditto meant, but that just shows how old I am, because when I was a kid, some of my teachers still called copy machines ditto machines. Also, this is actually the second recipe for spotted dick that Alexis Soyer, or Soyer, depending on how you want to pronounce it, put down in writing. His first, from a few years earlier, 1849, was made with a puff pastry and raisins that was rolled up and then boiled. But this revised 1854 recipe is more like what most people, even during the Victorian age, would have called spotted dick. So for this recipe, what you'll need is 2 3/4 cup or 340 grams of flour, 225 grams of suet. He calls for beef suet, but you can also use vegetable suet. Also, here in the US, it can be somewhat hard to find, except in bird food, so I'll put a link in the description to where you can get that online. Then 1 1/2 cups or 225 grams of dried currants, a heaping 1/4 cup or 60 grams of sugar, 1 1/2 teaspoons of cinnamon, 2 eggs, and 1 1/5 cup or 285 milliliters of milk. And yes, 1 1/5 is kind of an odd measurement, but that is because I'm having to convert from the recipe that calls for 2 gills of milk. And a gill is a quarter of a pint, but in 1854 that would have been an imperial pint, and so 1 gill was like 142 milliliters. It's a little confusing, but there it is. So to make our spotted dick, start by whisking together the flour and currants in a bowl, and then add the cinnamon and the sugar. Once everything is incorporated, you can add the suet and mix until all of the bits of suet are covered in flour. In a separate bowl, whisk the 2 eggs, and then add about half of the milk and whisk it together. Then you can add that mixture to the dry ingredients. Now the texture of this pudding should not be too wet or else it's not going to hold its shape, so once you've added the egg and milk, just add a little of the remaining milk at a time until you have a firm dough. You may not need it all, or you may need a little bit more. And if it does get too wet, you can just add a little bit more flour until it is the right consistency. And then once everything is mixed together into a firm dough, you can shape it either in a mold or in a cloth. Now today, pretty much everyone would use a mold. Frankly, it's a lot easier to use a mold. You're going to get a better shape when you use a mold, and it is going to allow for a lighter and less stodgy pudding. But in the Victorian era, most people were still using cloth, especially in a poorer household, and so that's what I'm going to use. Also, you kind of need to use a cloth if you want to get the unique shape that was a spotted dick at the time. As can be seen in this ad from 1940, it is supposed to be a cylinder. And this is why in Alexis Sawyer's first recipe, it is called plum bolster, or spotted dick. Plums being dried fruit, and bolster being those long cylindrical pillows that are really pretty but kind of useless, at least on a bed. Maybe on a couch they're useful. Anyway, I don't really like them, but that's alright, that's where it probably got its name. And that is the shape that we're going for, rather than the round cannonball shape of a Christmas pudding. For a bit more context on the shape and the feel that you're supposed to have in the traditional spotted dick, there is a wonderful recollection from 1949 in a newspaper where the journalist is thinking about the spotted dick of her youth. The only other cylindrical-shaped pudding we could remember took us back to childhood days, when something we used to call spotted dick appeared on the dinner table and was our never-failing delight. I have a feeling I might turn from a spotted dick today, for it was a somewhat stodgy concoction of suet and flour and currants. It used to be boiled in a pudding cloth, and when the dish came to the table, the imprint from the string, which had tied up the pudding, could still be seen on the glutinous surface. So that's what we want, a stodgy, boiled, glutinous cylinder. Yummy. And for that, you're going to need a pudding cloth. Now, typically, these were made of muslin, a close weave muslin, and that is what works best today. The more you use your pudding cloth, the better it will be, because even after washing, it maintains just a little bit of the suet, of the fat from the previous pudding in there, and so it makes it more and more waterproof each time. But for this recipe, it actually doesn't need to be all that waterproof. All you need to do is boil it in some hot water for a few minutes, and then lay it flat and dust the center with plenty of flour, more than you think. You just want to leave a few inches of unfloured cloth around the edges. Then take your dough and put it in the center of the cloth and start to shape it into a cylinder. It will puff up as it boils and the shape will somewhat even out, but try to get it as smooth as possible here. Once you are happy with the shape, fold over the cloth and begin to roll it up as tight as you can, tucking in the cloth as you roll. Then twist the ends like a giant candy wrapper and take a long piece of twine and tie it on one end and then on the other so it keeps the ends of the cloth tightly closed, and then you can create a sort of handle in the middle. Then bring a large pot of water to a boil and gently set your spotted dick in the water and tuck the cloth in and set the lid on and boil for 90 minutes to 2 hours. And every so often you can check on the water and make sure that it's still in there. If it does boil off, just add a bit more. And while this pudding boils, make sure to like this video as we answer the question, why is it called spotted dick? When our visit was paid, Pudding Billy had just turned out a big edition of Spotted Dick, a long pudding of fearsome appearance. The Brits do love an innuendo. From Shakespeare to the Great British Bake Off, they often rely on a cheeky implication. But while Spotted Dick may have been the butt of many a joke over the last century or so, it didn't actually start off that way. So, why is it called Spotted Dick? Well, the Evening Standard from 1910 may give us some information. Spotted Dick, the penny pudding. Spotted Dick is a capital pudding, very simple to make and economical. It is the ideal pudding for a large family where an eye has to be kept on the purse strings. You can make enough of this pudding for a family of 6 for 6p. Spotted Dick derives its name from the appearance given it by the liberal quantity of currants it contains. Okay, that explains the spotted part, but that's not the part we're all wondering about. So, where did the dick come from? Well, unsalaciously, it probably actually just came from the word dough. See, the way that we spell the word dough today, it ends in O-U-G-H, and there are many ways of pronouncing that collection of letters. There's aw as in thought, o as in though, oo as in through, ow as in plow, off as in cough, and uff as in tough. And that's why one old pronunciation of dough was actually duff, and there is still a dessert today called plum duff. But in some older pronunciations of dough, the GH was actually voiced to be like a guttural G, and the Old English word for dough is actually duck. And this likely led to another pronunciation of dough being like dick, and yet another being like dog. And another name for spotted dick is spotted dog. So while it's a fun name to say now and just full of innuendo, spotted dick actually probably just means spotted dough. But what made the pudding special originally was not the name at all, but rather the fact that it was inexpensive to make. And that is why Alexis Soyer included it in his cookbook, A Shilling Cookery for the People, which was geared toward cooks in working class families. He even talks about it in an earlier cookbook, saying that before he made his fortune, it was part of their weekly regimen of food. When I was first married and commencing business, and our means were limited, the following was our system of living. Tuesday, broiled beef and bones, vegetables, and spotted dick pudding. And the reason that it was so much less expensive than many other puddings of the day was because it didn't have a lot of spice, it used less sugar than most other puddings, didn't have any alcohol, and it didn't have nearly as much fruit, it just relied on the dried currants. Isabella Beaton's Book of Household Management has a recipe for spotted dick, which she actually classically called boiled currant pudding, and she says it costs 10 pennies for about 8 servings. Compare that to her Christmas plum pudding, which for the same amount of servings cost 4 shillings, or 48 pennies. And because it was an inexpensive pudding, it was common amongst military cookery, especially on naval vessels at the time, where it was usually called spotted dog, and then later for students as part of school lunches. Also, because it was rather economical, it was the perfect dessert for a penny dinner. During the late 19th century, there was a sort of charity that would create cheap dinners, not free, but cheap dinners for the poor. They would cost a penny typically. And on December 15, 1892, it was said that the Kilburn sisters have brought these dinners to great perfection and daily satisfy hundreds of dockers with soup and spotted dick, suet and currants. But just because it was cheap, that doesn't mean that it wasn't enjoyed. Some there are who fancy dogs, and some who fancy chickens, but my fancy fondly strays where the plum duff thickens. I'm a pudding fancier, puddings give me pleasure, spotted dick's the best of all, that's my brightest treasure. Bring me puddin', swift and sudden, watch my eyeballs click. Give me some and give me more, give me platefuls, 2, 3, 4. That's the duff that won the war, dear old spotted dick. Though beloved as it was by some, it was still considered a simple and cheap dessert, and something that was not worthy of a cookery school, at least according to one rather upset reader of the New Zealand Times in 1889. I know I am risking being told to mind my own business, and leave cookery questions to the fair sex, but I will dare a little further. What I would ask is, spotted dick? Is this the delectable viand, the confection of which is to be the high-water mark of the instructor's culinary teaching? Spotted dick, indeed! I wonder, my friend, the post has not seen in this some awful taint of sedonism. That is the kind of person who would just live in the comments section on Facebook today. Anyway, there was one word in there, sedonism, that I didn't know, and I actually had a lot of trouble figuring out what it meant. But luckily, someone on Instagram, I posed the question to Instagram, and someone was able to send me a definition from a newspaper in 1902. It seems as if a new word is clamoring for place in the English dictionary. The word is sedonism. It means pompous ambition, absurd pretension. Though while it may have been clamoring for a place in the dictionary back then, it doesn't seem to have ever found that place because it's not in the dictionary, at least that I could find, but I think we should bring it back because it's a pretty useful word. It actually has to do with the Prime Minister of New Zealand at the time, and he's the longest running Prime Minister in New Zealand history, I believe. His name was Richard Seddon, and many believed he had a penchant for authoritarianism, hence the definition of Seddonism. And that brings us full circle back to Spotted Dick because, as his name was Richard and he fancied himself somewhat of a monarch, the press dubbed him King Dick. This is why I love history. Everything eventually connects. You're looking up the history of an old economical dessert with a funny name, and you get to learn a little bit about the politics of 19th century New Zealand. So, as with Prime Minister Seddon, Dick has for a long time been a nickname for Richard. And so, in recent years, Spotted Dick has been recast by some as Spotted Richard, or at least that was their goal. Groups like the supermarket chain Tesco. A supermarket chain is a short period, but then they changed it back with some fanfare, as newspapers declared, Spotted Richard will become Dick again. Though this softening of the name was nothing new, because as far back as the 1930s, a poem was published that claimed, some sing of fruit and custard, and some of apple pie, but lovely Spotted Richard will always catch my eye. But regardless if you call it Spotted Richard, Spotted Dick, Spotted Dog, or Plum Bolster, the dessert has definitely remained a popular part of British cookery since the Victorian era and perhaps even longer under other names. And that is why I am so excited to try this Spotted Dick. So once your Spotted Dick has boiled for at least 90 minutes, it should be ready. You'll know that it's ready because it will have swollen up and become quite firm when you take it out of the water. Then set it on the counter and carefully cut the twine and start to unroll the cloth. If you have floured it well, it shouldn't stick too much. And just as the recollection discussed, the outside is glutinous and you can see the imprint from the string. And when you cut into it, you can also see where it gets the name Spotted. It is chock full of currants. Now the last thing we need is a sauce, and today it is usually a nice thick custard, and you can use that, but in the 19th century that would have been quite expensive, and so to keep it cheap, Alexis Sawyer suggests using melted butter and sugar. And in his original recipe, he specifies it should be melted butter and brown sugar, so that's what I'm going to use, equal parts by volume. A half cup or 115 grams of butter and a half cup or 90 grams of brown sugar. Just melt the butter in a saucepan and then add in the brown sugar and slowly bring it to a simmer, whisking it all together, and in just a couple of minutes you'll have a lovely sauce which you can drizzle onto your Spotted Dick. And here we are, a Spotted Dick for a Victorian dinner table. It smells much like a Christmas pudding, which I've made here on the channel before, but much lighter. The Christmas pudding, I think it is darker because it has so many other ingredients, a lot of spices and whatnot. But it is chock full of currants. Let's give it a go. Hot. That's really good. It's sweet, but not too sweet, and the currants are not actually the dominant flavor, which is kind of nice. It doesn't just taste like raisins. I do think you need the butter and brown sugar. Let me take a little bite without that. But the flavor is wonderful. And it's not nearly as stodgy as I expected it to be. It's still good even without, but butter and brown sugar help, of course. But it's not as stodgy as I thought it would be. The texture is almost crumbly. but it's very moist and really nice. And the thing is, it is not that hard. I can't tell you how nervous I was that it was not going to work out, because boiling a pudding in a cloth is not an easy thing to do. This is definitely the easiest one I've ever done. Because it doesn't need to stay dry. It's like, if water gets in, that's fine, whatever. It's almost foolproof, maybe. I did it on my first try, and that's saying something. So yeah, if you want to try traditional Victorian spotted dick, this is the recipe to do. And I will, of course, put it up on the Tasting History website. Now, make this spotted dick. Despite its name, it's actually quite good, quite easy to make, and it's a perfect little conversation piece at your next office party. And I will see you next time on Tasting History.
Thank you, Max. It came back at the perfect time. It was just wrapping up. Anyway, we just got our gun. We're about to claim ownership of it. Oh, 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 oh. Bubblegum bridge. Oh, no. The concept tattoos we see online. Service weapon. It has many forms, like the home prison you occupy. Home/prison. That got kind of scared me, I'm not gonna lie. I might be kind of a pussy. I'm not sure I'm gonna be able to get through this game.
The same gun.
Me when I get achievement. Hi, Pixie! Hi, She-Burger.
Okay, now I have a gun.
Oh, okay. See, I can do this because it's like a Splatoon gun where you don't have to manage ammo. The service weapon is calling to me. Oh god. Well, expect a lot of this. Oh, fuck. This should not surprise you, I'm not good at video games. Oh! I don't play games like this. I play this for Jesse and Casper and Ati. We wield the gun for you. The board appoints you. Congratulations, Director. Ew.
Something's coming. This threat. An attack. Duty as director. Keep the Bureau safe.
Duty.
Did you hear
The
that?
director's duty.
It's the dead man. Right after the pyramid spoke to me, and it was just noise, and I understood every word. And this gun's alive. You know what? I'm happy. Happy to be here.
I got an alive gun for you right
Things
here.
have quieted down outside. Is it safe to go?
Lol. See, I like that I can do that. I don't have to manage ammo. Zachariah Trench. My office now, bitch. My office to wreck. Mine. It's all mine. You can't stop me. You know why? Because you're dead. You're dead, you're dead, you're dead. I know you're kind of like Casper's co-father. Weird situationship, but that means he's single now. Smile. I forgot I was playing a scary game for a sec.
You can't let this happen. 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 You can't let this happen.
Forgot for a sec.
Let this happen. You can't let this happen. You can't let this happen. You stopped it. You. Oh, thank you. That was horror.
Protecting her. Hello. Oh my god, you look great. Wow. When'd you get that picture taken, girly? You look amazing. I'm the director, but I still don't have clearance level 1. Come the fuck on. Get over yourself. Oh wow, beautiful. You look great, girl.
Secure line of communication. Guidance. Reach the hotline.
Mine, says the dead man.
Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. Guys, I don't think I'm good at video games. I'm scared. Me when I miss every single shot. But it's okay because they miss every single shot too. We are bad together. Hand in unlovable hand. Oh, ew. What did I just absorb inside me? Materials. I don't have a clearance level. Conceptual material, undefined reading. Collectibles. Case files. No unique procedures required. The object's form is variable. When bound, the object allows superior utilians to blank. This object must be bound to an individual seeking the role of blank. The object will determine whether blank. If rejected, the applicant is terminated. This process is dictated by the blank, though their criteria is unknown. The object is discovered inside the oldest house, in the room that is now used as the director's office. The popular hypothesis blank, many forms throughout history, blank, known here, blank, Excalibur, Vadunashtra, all weapons that blank of their wielders. If objects of powers are the convergence of forces based on the collective subconscious, then this may be the original manifestation of that event. If that is the case, blank. See Dr. Darling presentation 11.1 for more details.
Objects of power can cause or be results of AWE's altered world events, intrusions upon the perceived reality. A side note, remember to cover their connection to the astral plane as well. Now, The service weapon is, of course, a prime example of an OOP, a very powerful one.
Object of power. Cube.
Ingrained in the Bureau's DNA, a key component in our prime candidate program. Come out of that Russian roulette a winner and you're it. Lose and you're, well, fired. Thank you. I'm Dr. Darling, head of research, Federal Bureau of Control.
Oh, I know who you are. Twirls hair on my finger. I know you very well. I have you in a jar right here. Where you belong. Where I'm going to put you in a labyrinth and have you do various puzzles for Juice Reward. So much is expected of the director, the responsibility, the privilege. Zachariah Trance. Bureau has many internal security personnel. The Hiss was quick to take advantage of this fact. Hiss guards use the standard issue bullpup rifles they carried prior to corruption, while the armored guards carry pump action shotguns. They have no observed paranatural abilities, with the exception that the certain Hiss guards are protected by shielding of dense Hiss resonance, capable of stopping bullets. Is the shielding a result of prolonged Hiss corruption? Does the Hiss mature an organic host over time? More data is needed. Did the Hiss target individuals with combat training? Does the Hiss have that level of cognizance? Does it utilize hosts for tasks they are best suited for? Combat trait hosts are reserved for combat. These are all questions for later, though it's obvious that corrupted individuals retain knowledge of their use of their weapons. Refer to file blank for full report. Compiled by Emily Pope, research specialist, by order of director Jesse Faden. Sure. That sounds right. She just got here, but I'm sure that she ordered that. Is that a stapler or an altered item? Don't take ops equipment outside of the building. Central Executive.
The hissing sound that tried to invade me earlier. The hiss. Burrowing into everything in this place.
Is the Hiss your enemy? Alright, it's our enemy.
That babble's contagious. It burrows in like an infuriating melody that makes you hum it over and over.
Nope. You stay here. Awesome. No. Sad. Oh, why did I do that? Anyway, let's keep going. Dude, it's fucking reds in here. Are you guys alright? It's kind of like red. What? How do? Ow! 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 Yeah. Yeah. Expected as much. I was bad positioning. Bad positioning. I can do it. I know I can. Max capacity. 6 persons. AW investigations. For Marshall's eyes only. Marshall, we checked out the suspected AWE in Duluth. Wasn't anything, just like the house fire before this, and the malfunctioning clothes dryer before that. My team is pretty sick of duds. We need to find a better way to sort out the fake AWEs from the real thing, or you need to rotate those field agents off for a bit. Anyway, we're en route to Sherman Ranch, next one on the list. Let's hope it's a little livelier there. Sincerely, Special Agent Kino. Material house memory. Okay. I can't do nothing with that right now. Where this game can just be mean sometimes. No, this is me being bad at video games. I don't play games like this, so
The hissing sound that tried to invade me earlier.
I'm very much out of my league.
Burrowing into everything in
This
this
is literally
place.
like the first
Is the hiss your enemy?
boss-ish.
It's our enemy.
That was contagious. It burrows in like an infuriating melody that makes you come over and over.
Ow, what the fuck? Okay, I don't even know what hit me at the time. Well, we're gonna be here for a sec. I know I can do it. I have to believe. I know. I gotta believe. I have to get that thing again. No, it's good. It's gotten. Okay, good. So I can just go direct.
The hissing sound that tried to invade
Oh,
me
there is a
earlier.
crouch button. They just wouldn't let me teabag trench.
Burrowing into
Course.
everything in this place.
Is the hiss your enemy? Alright, it's our.
It's contagious. It burrows in like an infuriating melody.
Oh, I see. That's what blew me up. It was a grenade. That's what took all my health. Okay. I think this is the time. I think we got this time. Ow, ow, ow. Or maybe not. I kind of just was a sitting duck right then. That was my bad.
Must cleanse control points.
Floppy, but I did it.
An enemy. Corrupt. Spreading.
Cleanse the control point. What does that mean? Help me fix it.
Peace. Is Polaris a MILF? Discuss. She's kind of Jesse's mom.
You did it! We did it!
Hello? Can you hear me? Are you with us? With the Bureau? Are you still...
I can't tell you how happy I am to talk to somebody sane.
The feeling's mutual. Yeah, I'm
Pope.
Pope. Emily Pope. Dr.
Emily
Jerome's
Pope.
assistant.
My turn. Should I lie? Jesse Faden. I'm just visiting.
I should have lied.
Oh, shit. You're the new director. Hold on. We're coming out.
Just visiting.
Director
Faden.
Call me Jessie.
Okay, Jesse. I'm Emily. Look, somehow this hostile force, this...
Hiss?
that works? Somehow the Hiss managed to infiltrate the building without any warning.
And just like that, my name for it is official. The hiss. Like the sound of poison gas leaking in.
We're in full lockdown. It seems to have spread everywhere and to everyone not protected by an HRA. And, extraordinarily, you. You are the director, and that makes you special by definition. Trench is no longer the director, obviously. I'm sorry, I'm talking too much. This whole situation is just a lot.
Trench is dead. Shot.
Ah.
I found his body. And the gun.
Do I tell her it looked like a suicide?
The service weapon.
Also, and this can sound crazy, but he keeps appearing to me. Saying things.
That's normal.
It's hard to make out, but he told me to cleanse the control point. Push the hiss out. The whole room shifted around.
You did that? And you entered the building when it was already in the lockdown before you became the new director? How?
I'm not ready to tell her about you yet.
A janitor let me in.
Patty!
This is fucking unbelievable. I can't even...
Kiss you?
Jesse, I have a million questions, and you probably have a million more.
Like, do you know my brother Dylan? Not yet.
But there's something I need to ask you to do first. If you can cleanse a control point, then you can maybe cure those infected or possessed by the hiss. Because if that's possible, our options are very different.
Emily Pope. I don't know her, but I like her already. Opposite
Smiling.
of the faceless agency I've blamed for what happened to me for so long.
You like her? You like
But I
her or
can't trust her
something?
yet. Or rather, the bureau she's a part of.
Yes. I can try.
I'm speaking for you, of course. We can try it together. Okay. You with me? We did it before. Push the hiss out.
Oh.
It didn't work. The hiss has burrowed too deep.
So don't feel bad
Ripping
about
it out.
shooting all those
Ripping it
people.
apart.
Where's Pope?
Jesse, over here. We need to make a plan, Jesse.
Hi. I got hi.
I can't cleanse them.
I saw. It was worth a shot. Thank you, Director. Jesse.
Those pants are
Tell her
so
why I'm here.
high-waisted.
I'll risk it.
Listen, the Bureau was involved in an incident in my hometown, Ordinary, 17 years ago. The Bureau came in and covered the whole thing up. I've been looking for this place for a long time.
That's enough. Maybe that's too much already. I can't tell her about Dylan and the rest yet.
I've seen mentions of an Altered World event case dealing with Ordinary. You were at Ground Zero as a child?
Yup.
It was one of the big ones.
Yup.
Before my time. And very classified. I can try to dig out some old files for you. My boss, Casper Darling, would know, but he's missing.
We'll find him.
I knew this was coming, or suspected.
He's missing because he's in my maze,
Hadron resonance
competing for
amplifiers.
Juice
They're
Ward's.
what saved us. Or a few of us. And Director Trench would know.
Trench. The ghost, or whatever he is, he mentioned something called the hotline. Said I should find it.
It's another object of power, like the gun, an old Bakelite telephone, a direct line of communication between the director and the board. Maybe he can talk to you more clearly through that. I mean, Trench has years and years of experience. He might know how to destroy the hiss.
Where
Would
is
be
the
nice.
hotline?
It's kept in the communications department through the mailroom. It's part of this sector, so we can access it even with the lockdown in place. We'll get the door open for you.
Okay,
I'm gonna get
that's my next
lost.
stop.
That's Tomasi's department. He's the head of communications. I don't think he had an HRA. He kind of made a point about not wearing one earlier. Keep an eye out.
He's gone
They call me
hissified.
director. But that's not me. I'm not a director type. I'm not a leader.
I'm a janitor.
Why am I here? I think you already know. Yes, I came for my brother, but there are other reasons too. I said I was looking for answers, but I might never understand them. I'm not looking for proof. This is already it. More than enough. No matter what they told me all those years, I know it's real now. I didn't imagine this. I want to be a part of this world. What scares me shitless is that I finally found it. Only to see the hiss destroy it all.
Let's kill him. The phone.
Look, I know this is all new to you, so don't hesitate to ask me anything you want to know. There are no stupid questions.
Yeah, are you single?
The hotline should be in the communications department.
Where did the hiss come from?
I'm not sure. You said the hiss was here when you entered. Did you see anything like that outside before you came in?
No. No, just inside.
The source is internal then. See, the oldest house is a sprawling complex with openings to other places as well. I don't even know where to start looking. But in the context, it's good news. The lockdown holds. The hiss escaping the building would be the end. Pretty shitty world out there if you ask me, but I wouldn't want the hiss to destroy it.
With you on that, Emily. You mentioned the oldest house. What is it?
This building, the Bureau
House, but it's
headquarters,
old.
the oldest house, is a shifting place. You've seen it. It transcends its physical limits.
I've been to New York a few times. How didn't I notice this place?
It's an attribute of the building. This is a place of power. The oldest house doesn't like attention, so unless you're purposely trying to find it, you don't, which is perfect for us. The work we do here is essential, but unstable. The Bureau prefers not to be noticed. And we need strong walls to make sure nothing gets out.
So without you, I never would have found the front door.
Okay. This Trench guy. I keep hearing him in my head. Is he a ghost? Haunting me?
I doubt we're talking about a ghost in the traditional sense, but an echo maybe. See, if he was killed by the service weapon, your gun, maybe it's his final thoughts recorded by the bullet in his brain, like a deep space probe sending back data. But that's just a hypothesis on my part. I need the gun to research it. But you better hold on to that given the circumstances.
I think I will. Yeah.
Hello,
Can you
Jesse.
tell me what an object
So
of power
annoyed by
is
all of this.
Exactly. This is all, well, new to me.
Don't worry, I love going over the basics. So objects of power are mundane objects that house paranatural energies and have developed a link to the astral plane and can thus be controlled.
Curly
which
is
what
info
differentiates them from
dumping.
altered items, which are still housings of paranatural forces, but are more volatile and cannot be bound in the pure utilitarian sense. Got it?
Did she memorize this?
Got it. Thanks.
Did not understand a single word. I'm
HRAs
sure.
stop you from becoming Hiss.
Wait, it seems that way. I mean, I hadn't even heard of an HRA until a few weeks ago when Dr. Darling started handing them out. Well, I began analyzing mine as soon as I got it. I mean, each one seems to emit a powerful short-range frequency way beyond anything I've ever seen.
Doesn't the timing seem suspicious?
I thought that too. Dr. Darling usually likes to unveil his latest breakthrough in big presentations. With these, he just passed them out. Yeah, his behavior makes me wonder what exactly he knew.
He knows he's in love with me.
Thanks, Emily. I'm sure I'll have more questions soon.
Just let me know.
Thank you. Yeah. They won't let me do anything violent around Emily. Not even my shockwave. Boring. Map. Yes, I need this. Okay. I am here. Central Executive. I came from the director's office. Um, only person you should fail is yourself. On it, boss. Say less. Okay, so it's over there. So I have to go up to here. And then to here. And then no, not there. Here. No. This is a dead end. So I have to go down.
There it is again. Our welcome message.
Okay, now I'm in danger. Massey. Did you mess up? You didn't put on your silly little life vest. I heard. That looks scary. I guess. Ah!
It's overpowering here. You don't want me anywhere near it. With you on that.
Okay, so I can't go in there. Don't have to tell me twice. That place looks gross. I wish this game had gyro controls. I'm gonna be real. Me when I miss every single shot. Okay, nice. Nice. I was pretty in control of that situation the whole time. It's a good thing to know that coward strats work in this game. That you can kind of huddle yourself in a corner, at least for right now in these early areas. You can huddle yourself in a corner and wait for the enemies to come to you. Dead letters. Communications department. I'm guessing that's Tomasi that I'm hearing. Um, oh. Oh. Yeah, this looks like a place that I'm unfortunately supposed to be. Have you been here? What if I'm scared? Me when I'm a coward. Ooh. I thought that was it. I thought that was it. Oh, I would really like gyro. Is that a setting? Mute copyrighted music. I should maybe turn that on. Outside. Your name and subtitles, crosshair, or Loima warning, mission overlay. What color variation? Yeah. Enable tutorials, controller horizontal sensitivity, controller vertical sensitivity. Vibration strength, trigger effect strength. Toggle for 6, no. Controller aim assist. Acting explosive targets applies when you controller. Yes, please. Controller aim stickiness slows down the movement of the camera when targeting enemies. Applies when you control. Yes. Sprint mode. Toggle on and off. Toggle on, toggle off. Toggle shield. Toggle launch. Toggle assist mode. Oh wow, they have a lot of. There's like huge easy mode, immortality, one hit kills. That's like truly if you're just playing for the plot. I'll be good now. We'll see. I might have to turn on enhanced aim assists. That's the only thing that am considering. Because like if they're not gonna give me gyro, then just a more lock on E type aim would help a lot. Is there any health here? I'm pretty sure I killed a guy over here. No death? Or no health? Okay. Broken heart emoji. Whoa! 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 Jesse! Whoa! A little jitterbug. Whoa! Whoa! I like how you can kind of go up there, but not really. Ah, ah, ah. Yes, please. Please, 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 please. Please, 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 please. Normalized. Me when I'm such a normal building.
Just look at it. 8 inches wide and capable of storing a whopping 80 kilobytes. Stolen by our friends at the CIA, the disk held the launch codes to Soviet nukes. This is not the disk, of course, but one exactly like it. A perfect fusion of concepts vibrating in the Cold War era collective unconscious. A receptacle. It is a receptacle for dangerous energies to hone in on. And they did. We don't have the details, but when things started flying around the disk, it was transferred to us. It's an object of power. OOP.
Oops.
Oh, and it can launch things telekinetically through the air. To date, we've launched maybe 3 dozen pencils. And once, we even launched a cup.
Wow. Cup. I'm gonna put him in a cup. I'm gonna put him in my purse and walk around town, just showing him off to all the girlies at the brunch. Yeah. This is my little researcher.
Communication.
Oh yeah, he's hella unethical. But you know I can't resist. I should consider if this game has fall damage before I start doing stuff like that. Scared.
An object of power. Looks like the hiss have latched onto it.
Oh,
We need to
oh.
cleanse it.
Wait, is it over? Oh, this is blocking. I see, I see, I see. This is blocking my path. Object powers over here. How do I get up there? I don't know how to go up there. I don't know how to get up there. Up. Oh, I think over here. Nothing? No? Nothing? No? There's nothing here! Huh? Me when I'm scared? Yeah. What? Compressor 3 control panel, no. Is there a way up? If I can get up there. Oh, come on. I was fine. Fine. I think there's like I forget what his name, but like the rafters. Looks like there's a oh! Where? I did not see where the bomb was. Where's the bomb? Where's the bomb? Where's the bomb? Where's the bomb? Oh, there's more guys. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Well... We have an ad break coming in 5 minutes.
Communications. We're on the right track.
Map just turned up like controller sensitivity. I'm like not turning fast enough. What? Okay. Maybe I'm not in enough of a corner. I just don't want it to be able to be snuck up on. Oh, I see him. Who is throwing these grenades? What? There's another person shooting. Please, please be done. Oh my gosh. Oh, he scared me. I thought he was getting back up. Give me that health, please. We have an ad break starting in 1 minute. So I can't go in there? Not even around? Okay. Well, I don't want to die because I don't have to do that fight again. Havana. These bitches be getting Havana syndrome? I had a dream. I built the thing I saw in my dream, a machine that will contain God, but not the God you know or the ones that anyone knows. A new God. The machine will be his body, his heart, his mind. I made it just like the dream showed me. I used the motor from the refrigerator and the coils for my toaster, and the fans plus the timing belt for my car's engine, and the wheels for my son's skateboard. God can't move yet, but the dream said he would learn how on his own. This is just beginner's party, like a baby's but a machine instead. God only needs a place to start. If you want to interview me, please contact me at the address on the envelope. My phone does not work anymore. I had to use the dialing plate on God. Yeah, normal. Auditory event occurring at the United States Embassy in Havana, injuring the majority of diplomatic staff stationed there. Blank deaths were reported and the outgoing information has been managed. And we back. We did not miss anything. It did not go anywhere. Because if I did, I probably would die. I would have to redo that thing, that fight over again. I don't know if I'm going to the same place I went last time. I think I might be going back.
The word that describes this is redacted. Repeat the word.
To go the other way, not here, because that's angry door that hates me. Dead letters.
Communications. We're on the right track.
Oh no, this is where I was. Never mind. I came from here. I already took control of the point at Dead Letters. Yeah, and then I came here and then I fought that fight and then the fight was done and then I didn't die. More? Really? Oh, it's another shielded guy. Fuck. Did they spawn because I saved? I think they might have respawned because I saved. You are the thorn in my fucking side. You I can deal with. I like need to go get that health, but like he's there and he's scary. Ow, 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 please, please, I don't want to die again. There's two shielded guys there? What the fuck? Come on. No, it's basically over.
Communications. We're on the right track.
Maybe I go this way. No, there's nothing this way. Yeah, there was this chest. I already did this. Oh no, it's down here. Yes, 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 yes. Okay. Now I'm going the right way.
An object of power. Something close have latched onto it. We need to cleanse it.
I'm gonna see if I can find a path. Here. Here. Down here. Go for it. The launch codes. Floppy disk nuke can be bound. Launch telekinesis. Teach us to believe, Director.
It's harder to hear you when I'm here. It's like the channel's been changed. The board's in charge here. They're pyramids in Bureau Seal. Are they really the ones pulling the strings? I'm not their director. I'm no one's director.
He's so coolsies. Ah, okay. This is gonna be very useful for me who does not like guns and likes to chuck shit. Oh, I already did it. Lol. Man, I love when games have physics in it. Like when you can chuck and duck stuff. Oh, I see. There's a cooldown. Which makes sense. This would be way too broken otherwise. See, I'm going to be using this because it basically has lock on. I can already tell I'm going to be using this a lot. The hiss noise is burning into our astral plane secret base. You must stop/mute them, Director. The floppy disk is now bound/delivered. The hiss/antagonist is seeking our astral plane.
There you are. You were gone. Cut off. I got it. Just like you wanted, right? This will help me fight the hiss.
Oh, that is so useful. Oh my gosh. I now understand I was going the wrong place. I was supposed to get this power up first and then fight those guys. I get it now. That's why I had so much trouble. Where are they? Okay, so I'm not as bad at this game as I thought I was. I just was doing it way too early. Oh, yes. Okay. Okay. This game is now playable again. Yay! Yippee yahoo, yahoo, yay, yippee, and yay. Oops. Lol. Okay, let me put this down. It seems I've eradicated the threat. No! No, I haven't.
Emily said that the hotline can be reached through the mailroom.
What was that? Was it Tomasi? Mailroom. Awesome. Pile of blood. Oh, this is the control point. Oh, thank goodness. Yes. 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 Okay. Yeah, why is it so creepy in here? I don't want shit in here. Can I have some fucking clearance? I'm literally the director. I think I should be allowed to go wherever I want. Flocks. Clearance level 1. Yeah. Where's some back? Unfortunately, I must continue on. I have no time for jams. I have wasted enough time being bad at this game. Yes! Ew! He's like glowing red, so I think he's probably like explosive or something. He is dodging all of my moves. Ow! Oh, am I supposed to catch him and throw him back? Maybe, if I could get my timing right and not die. Because he's just dashing, or he's just like strafing if I toss it to him. So where am I? Where am I? Here it is.
Fly now. Great.
They fly now. They fly now. Okay, so one of the times it hit him. You got backup? Fuck off. Okay, you have to like do it in quick succession, but I'm like going to die. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Okay, okay. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? There he is, there he is. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. I see you. I see you. Okay, okay, okay. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Why did I have no telekinesis power? I only used it once. Uh-oh! Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. They spawned like right on top of me. We're gonna keep trying. I got through Hollow Knight. I can do this. Even though they're very different games, but you know. I have the mental fortitude to get through something that takes a lot of tries. That's all I'm trying to say.
They can fly now.
They fly now. They fly now. Okay, so it seems like I have to toss them like in quick succession to get it to hit. It's the first one he whips. Ow! Why did that take all of my power? I only threw once. Okay. Ow, 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 ow. Okay. I wish it didn't take so long to reload after I die. Isn't it supposed to be a PlayStation 5? All PlayStation 5s were supposed to have like virtually no loading screen because they're so powerful. I need this pervert to die
They can fly now.
like yesterday.
Great.
Ow, ow, ow. Okay. Okay. Ow, 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 ow. What? Where did my other toe go? Oh, yes. That wasn't even the... He has a second part. He has a part 2.
I have a feeling he'll be back. Let's stay focused.
Look at all these objects.
Should be past the mailroom.
Look at all these objects for me to... Okay.
All right, take this down. The situation in Cuba has has been evaluated by the
Tomasi.
relevant authorities. The mysterious illness affecting the staff at the U.S. Embassy in Havana was caused by sonic weaponry in the hands of a foreign power. Numerous personnel
Habana
have
syndrome.
damage to the inner ear, but most are expected to make a full recovery. Of course, the event also damaged their cellular walls, but we can't blame that on some stupid noise gun. Thank God no local doctors examined them first. Honestly, what are the odds an alternate would show up inside a U.S. embassy? Talk about good luck, huh? So much easier to... Hey, are you still recording this?
I hear winging. Butt summary. Me when I'm 12. Me when I am 12 years old. Hotline chamber, there we go.
The hotline can't be far now.
Hotline Miami chamber. Hotline chamber. Hotline security log. That's interesting. I do want to read that actually. But summary. A spat of disappearances were traced to a home in the city of Butt, where Bureau agents discovered a translocative light switch cord. Bureau agents arrived in the home of a local celebrity, located at blank blank, which had been connected with a total of blank disappearances in the area. Agents found no one inside. While searching a closet, an agent pulled the light switch cord and disappeared from view. Another agent was selected to pull the cord in order to replicate the event. He disappeared as well. Both agents were discovered at the oldest house blank days later, found in a sealed room by rangers exploring a new area of the house. The light switch cord to the Butt home closet disappeared during this incident. Okay, so these are just some enemies. These are the guys that suck. Hotline security log. Director Trench, Bill Everett, custodian. 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 Carol Bishop, custodian. The custodians came around every 2 weeks-ish.
All right, take this down.
Oh. Oh my god. Look how good Jesse's butt looks.
Casino. Dream logic. Light switch cord.
Whoa. Have we been here before? No.
I'm at that motel,
Stayed a lot of
hotel,
inside
Holiday
hotels
Inn.
across the country, on the road, on the run, under the radar. This feels like all of them, like something recognized from a dream.
It's a liminal space. I'm at that hotel, motel, Holiday Inn. Meet me at the motel room with your boyfriend and meet me at the hotel room. Ow, 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 ow. Hi, Raiders. Hi. Hi, Raiders. If you don't know who I am, my name is Kaja. I'm a mad scientist dragon VTuber where I reanimate other VTubers. And today, we are starting a playthrough of Cuntrol. And check out this guy.
Anyone here?
I put him in the jar. I put him in the fucking jar. And we're at the hotel, motel, Holiday Inn. Get up with your boyfriend and meet me at the hotel room. Oh, they won't let me use my powers here, so I can't wreck the room. They won't let me trash the hotel, motel, Holiday Inn. Is this it? Is this it? Is this it? I hope you guys had a fun time playing Deltarune. And of course, if you need to go and sleep or eat, go to the bathroom, shower, or just be away from your desk for a little bit, that's totally fine. But if you want to spend some time with me, I appreciate it, and I welcome you here. Janitor. This is all I can do. Oh. It opens different rooms. Okay, okay, okay. I'm in the hotel, motel, Holiday Inn. Into chapter 2. Yay! I love chapter 2. Great music. And it has the robot guys, which are some of my favorite mascot design, or NPC design.
The key has a black pyramid on it.
Me when the key has a black pyramid on it. Is that it? Okay, so I have the key from that room so I can go to this room. I think, yeah, here we go. Here we go. Shh. Let me in. That's me. That's where I was. Notice, Ocean View Motel and Casino entry point. Catalyst, light switch. Law of 3 applies. Ritual attunement required. Agent must orient and anchor motel to their personal frequencies. Moshi Moshi! Jesse Faden does. The Hotline Seashell is a transmitter bridge. Directors can call the board long distance. I'm back in the fucking building again. Ew, anchor shape. Angry shape scary. I fell. The hotline will allow you to contact extra-dimensional entities. Scary shape. Me when I'm fucking scared of shape. But those are like the angriest shapes I've ever seen. Can you blame me? Yikes. I got to pick up the phone. Well done, dial director. You can contact us past selves in the hotline collectibles menu. We expect compulsively weekly calls.
It is a phone. It's an object of power. It doesn't connect to any typical network. A direct line to the astral plane and the board. And my hypothesis is, under the right conditions, to other planes of existence as well.
Oh my god, hi.
A director needs a team. My management team. These people know the secrets of the Bureau as well as I do. some even better. Darling, Tomasi, Salvador, Marshall. Marshall especially, my head of operations. She sees right through me. She knows I don't like relying on people. The only person you should fail is yourself. But things change when you become director.
Uh-huh. I'm at the Hotel Motel Holiday Inn. Oh, nose bleeding.
The hotline. I can reach Trench. Well, listen to him. He feels more like an echo. An echo with important info. I need to get back to Emily.
Not really a back and forth.
People
but...
react strongly when I tell them about you. Is it too soon to tell Emily? She might be able to help.
Me when I trust my girlfriend? Me when I trust my fucking girlfriend? According to their testimony, the agents that are transported from the Butt home to the roadside motel named the Ocean View Motel and Casino and discovered a room key by performing a ritual. See file MOT-01. The key opened a door marked with an inverted black pyramid, which they only learned after a lengthy period of trial and error. After pulling another motel cord found inside the room, they were transported to the oldest house. The disappearance of the home's owners, the other locals of Butt have been attributed to the light switch cord. The Ocean View Hotel is now known to have many doors and pathways. Since the occurrence, the identical light switch cords to the one found in the Butt home have been appearing throughout the oldest house. At the time of writing, blank light cords have been found in the oldest house, located in the blank and blank sectors. These are all access to these all access the Ocean View Motel, though how exactly the link operates is blank, but initial hypotheses center at the Butt AWE as a blank. See Dr. Darling presentation 24-3 for more details. That's 11-6, 1101. Control points. Oh, I already watched this. Hotline management. Did that. Ocean View Motel.
The Ocean View Motel and Casino is a familiar friend to me. I stayed in countless motels like it while investigating AWEs across the country, back in my field agent days. Those roadside motels all bleed together like a dream. Same and not the same. Anywhere and nowhere.
Very liminal. Yes.
The Ocean View operates on dream logic, and the light switch cord leaks out to be found in the most unexpected places, and sometimes successfully encouraged to appear and act as a convenient lock to keep out those not trained in dreamscape navigation. Even Bureau veterans can only find
was making me yawn.
Motel. The key that opens the door marked with the inverted black pyramid. The rest, the many other doors, are still mysteries to us. We're all merely guests there. Even the board. Sometimes I need to visit, just to breathe easier for a while. It beats the numb, sterile apartment I spend my nights in, insulated from everything but myself. I guess that's where the whiskey comes in.
Bro is so written by Alan. It's crazy.
Something's coming. The whisper's growing louder.
Yeesh.
The worst winter storm in Bureau history. A retribution for my sins. Our sins. This threat could destroy the Bureau. Everything I've built. Destroy me. A web spun, turning this place against me. I catch glimpses of it in the corner of my eye. It's just out of reach. Elusive. It's clever. A perverse game of hide and seek.
What?
Is this part of an attack? Obfuscating the facts? Dimming my eyes? It's hard to tell. I need answers. I haven't heard back from Darling.
Your husband?
I fear for my friend, my closest ally.
Your husband?
I think we made a terrible mistake all those years ago. That thing he studies is putting us all in danger. It's my duty as director to keep the Bureau safe. It'll be difficult. What's done can't be undone. There's no easy fix. Magical thinking is a requirement for survival. Pain and suffering are mandatory. To change things, you have to break yourself.
He's so dramatic.
If I have the strength. I'm old and weak. I'm afraid.
Yeah, that's why you shot yourself in the head.
My hands trembling.
Bitch. Loser.
Control.
He's losing control? Control? Now. Expect independence, dependence. You're the authority, chosen one. The Bureau game needs you. We expect independence / dependence is so real. Okay, now we have to go back and see our good friend. If I can find my way back and not get lost. If I want your boyfriend, meet me in the hotel room. Boom, 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 boom. In the hotel room. In the hotel. Oh, yeah. I'll let it in. Horsies. Map. I need to remember I have a map. Okay, that takes me to the hotline chamber, which is where it just came from. So, okay, if I go here, then I have the director's office, and then that's right across from the boardroom. Oh. Director's office. Is he still here? Oh, they cleaned him up, but they didn't clean up the blood. Whoa, that clothes got physics. I'm away. I'm not going the wrong way. I'm away. Did the game just go quiet? Is that the game does not have audio anymore? The game is not playing audio anymore. Huh? I can still see it on my end. Why? Okay. Hello. Something with the capture card. But it's weird because I can still see it on my monitor. So it's not... Well, let me just try to unplug this and plug back in to see. Oh, I think we're back. Yes, okay. And we have audio. Okay. Okay, that was weird. I don't think I've ever had an issue where my capture card was still connected because I was still seeing it. I was still able to control the game.
The hotline? I mean, how is it out there? The comms, the hiss? Sorry, you made it. I'm glad.
I got the hotline. I can make out what Trench is saying now.
Incredible. What did he say?
He talked about his management team. People who knew the Bureau's secrets. Your boss, Darling. Tomasi, but he's gone. He's gone. Salvador?
He's the head of security.
And Marshall?
Helen Marshall is head of operations. She's tough, ex-CIA. She took her Rangers and went to the research sector to secure the HRA production. She hasn't come back.
Someone who could help us. The other sectors. How do I get there?
It's impossible because of the internal lockdown. You can perform a directorial override to lift it, but that can only be done in the maintenance sector. Normally, you take the sector elevator down there. It connects all the sectors, but it won't work while the lockdown is in effect.
We already got past one lockdown.
Maybe I can find a way.
Jesse, look, with no prep, no training, in this extreme situation, you are doing phenomenally well. And all that and the hiss can't seem to affect you. I mean, I would love to run some tests on you. If you agree, that is. We could find out something that would
basically asking me out on a date.
I don't know. She might find out about you. But I wouldn't mind understanding more myself.
Okay. If you think it will help.
Great. I'll check the internal documentation for any lockdown bypasses. We need to get these sectors open to locate Darling and Marshall.
And I'll look for a way inside the maintenance sector.
Oh,
the sooner we find one, the sooner I reach this override.
Oh! So brutalist. Big concrete slab. Adi. Department of Maintenance. I used to work for Department of Maintenance. And then I got transferred. Ooh. Oh. That's a big boy. Okay. Is there anything more we could talk about?
Hi, Jesse.
No.
Thanks, Emily. I'm sure I'll have more questions soon.
Just let me know. Do you hear that? Someone's singing. Where's it coming from?
I'll go look.
Maybe someone just has whimsy in their heart. Damn.
Sounds like it's coming from the elevator.
Oh, it's Ati! Ati. Oh, did you see that? Wait, can I do that again? I'm turned around. Elevator is here. Ati. Did I go the right way? No. Oh, this is an icon for an elevator. Clearance level 4. Goddamn. Thought this icon was a for an elevator.
Time to work. Meet me in the maintenance.
Okay.
Like
I follow
said
you.
before, the janitor is a friendly face.
I follow you to the ends of the earth. I do whatever you tell me to, Auntie. Trust that man with my life. And so does Jessie, and she is so literally right for it.
The sector is the janitor domain. If I can find Ahti here, he can help me reach the override. Maybe it was you who got me into the oldest house with the lockdown on. Maybe it was Ahti. It felt like he made the elevator appear that took me to Trench's office. Is Ahti guiding me too?
I think he's just awesome. I don't have clearance 2. I only have clearance 1. So argue that I'm the director, I should be able to go wherever I want, but...
The directorial override is right there, in the control room. How do we get there?
Bad news, gang. The Hiss is taking over the Federal Bureau of Control. We're gonna have to get out. If we're gonna have to survive, we're gonna have to shoot our way out. But no worries. Oh, fuck, oh, fuck, oh, fuck. Bros, what a time. You're obsessed with me. Get over yourselves. Okay, that was sloppy. I admit that was sloppy. There was a lot of shots that I did not need to take that I just took like a champ. Drop it. You know what? Fuck you. Unbrutalist your environment. Ooh, physics. Ooh, that's a fun sound. Okay. Ah! Me when I get scared? That's so mean. Why would you do that? Where? Where's the bomb? 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 Ah! Me when I'm not looking the way I'm going. That was on me. I can't go that way. That boy's angry at me. Are you mad at me? Me to the hiss. Are you mad at me? saw there's a guy up there. Cool. I still don't know where I'm going. Janitor's office. Ventilation janitor's office. I mean, that sounds like where I'm going. So I'm trying to find Ati. The way he's standing, exactly the way it was posed on the door.
Well done. You got the job. It's place for congratulations. Yippee, saatana. It happened in the last drop. I truly need an assistant.
Funny thing is, I've been a janitor. I'm more at home in that role than as the director. Only Ati here seems to see that.
Yeah, hi, Ati. Look, we need to get the lockdown lifted, otherwise I can't get to the other sectors. Can you help me get to the override?
Yes, easy peasy. It's just around the corner. But first, we need to get you working. Very small, couple of hours job.
Something tells me it's gonna be more than that.
I love him.
You think there's a dog buried in this? I can tell you are not yesterday's Krause's son. That's why you'll make a great assistant. Very well. I'll hit the facts on the table. Mä kyllä sanon perkele suoraan, that this house has a vermin problem. A bad one. They've already messed up the cooling pumps and the power generators of a power plant, perkele. And the pensioner inside is starting to feel the band around his head tighten. The situation needs to be fixed before the plant blows up. And we all disappear like a fart in Sahara.
Trying my best to keep up with this. Fix the coolant pumps and the power generators, otherwise the power plant will blow.
But don't you worry. I've left you clear instructions. You'll catch the end of the thread before I go to my vacation. The work's on the task board here. You can do later, when you have time.
Vacation. Right.
Yes, no one's gonna cancel my holiday or seat's gonna rattle. But don't worry at all. You'll take care of it and soon this crisis is gonna be last winter's snow. You better go now, so you don't have to run with your head as your third leg. The door in the back leads to the plant.
He's truly delightful.
Door in the back.
You have an ad starting in a minute, by the way. Okay, so those are side quests.
Burn the trash. Throw it in the fire. Burn it all. Burn it into a reindeer, not into a moose.
He makes perfect sense to me. He's a great head of hair. He's not balding at all. Very impressive. Alright, we're gonna have an ad soon. And I'm gonna get up, stretch. I'm gonna get some ice cream. And then we will continue this when I get back. I have a new thing set up where it switches to the ad screen automatically, and I'm not sure if I like it because can potentially like cut me off. Like it's nice because it times up exactly when the ad actually starts, but then sometimes I am still talking when the ad comes. So I haven't decided yet. And we're back. And I got ice cream. Where's my controller? Here it is. Ah! You know when I get scared, I like actually jump.
This place makes me nauseous.
Remember correctly, it's red light, green light.
An object of power. How do you think it got down here? A carousel horse. Why is kid stuff always so creepy?
Oh, never mind. Pretty sure there is an object of power that requires you to do red light, green light. It's just not this one. Oh, okay, that's gonna be so useful. Oops. Okay. Yes. Happy to have it. Ow. Ow. Oh, 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 oh. Your horses are now bound / friends for life.
Let's see the Hess keep up with me now.
Ow. Ow. Yay. I am unlocking my moveset. Oh my gosh, I can't see. Is this what I get for turning my gamma all the way up? Because I didn't want to be scared in the dark? Yeah. Yay. So wait, is that an optional? It said hidden ability. Does that mean that's an optional power-up that you do not need to beat the game? Darling? Oh, no. Equine.
Hey, man! What are you trying? I'm trying to talk!
I'm drawing the pyramid.
The what?
The pyramid.
What's a pyramid?
The Black Pyramid. It's in the astral plane.
Airplane?
Astral plane. It's big, white, and empty.
Mm-hmm.
Or is it? It's a weird, crazy alien dimension. The white goes on forever. You can get lost in all that white.
Me talking about my
Never find
friends,
your way back
my friend group.
home.
I miss my home.
Oh. Avoid modern technology. Synchronicity Research Department. Okay, yeah, this is where I came from. Yo, over here. Yeah. I just went to janitor's office. He gave me my job. Nope. That's where Ati is. Oh. I have to go past him. No. Where is... There's like something over. Please don't laugh at me, Ati. I know I'm struggling. I know I'm embarrassing you as your assistant. This map is like not helping me. Okay. And then there's like the no. No. How do I get... Ladies, I might be stupid. And then here.
That's the reason they can go as far as Pepe Cross.
The map says there's a pathway here. I'm sorry, Auntie. I'm embarrassing you. I will do better as your assistant. I promise. So there's nothing that way. And then this is locked, so I can't go this way. Oh fuck, what is going on? Oh, what? I think I'm getting better, you guys. If I'm scared. Oh. So this is where I came from. Fuck, bro. Me when I'm fucking lost? You when I'm stupid and lost? And then all the new places to go are all locked. So what the fuck is the deal? That's Jenner's office, right? And this is where I went for the secret item. Got that. Oh, did I? Why does this? Oh, it's open. Okay. Disrespect your fucking surroundings. Here? No. Oh. I have clearance. 2 now? Question mark? But this is just a dead end, so this doesn't really help me anyway. Weapon mod. Ooh. Who's this? Okay. Shatter projectile choke. Projectile spread. Headshot boost. Headshot damage. Boost the spin. Weapon armor damage. Damage to enemy armor. I I don't think I'm good enough to consistently get headshots, so I think I'll go for armor pierce. Even though I don't really use the gun for armor anymore, I just throw things at them. So I don't know if that is useful for me, but that's all the mods that I have.
That's the reason.
Okay, so I have clearance 2 now. And now I can backtrack, dude. It's all okay. Hi, Ray.
So what happens again if that thing blows up?
Power. Explosion. Too much. Director's duty. Keep the lights on.
Oh, button. Ah. The fact that it went down scared me because I thought it was gonna go up, even though it literally came from down. So I don't know why I was expecting that. I'm just jumpy. This game is making me jumpy. Let's take a reading break. Attention maintenance staff. An object of power escaped the panopticon a couple weeks ago, and they want everyone to keep an eye out for it. If anyone sees a merry-go-round horse zipping around the sector, alert me immediately. Do not try to contain it on your own. And definitely do not bind it to yourself. Your security chief, Simon Irish.
Northmoor was director before me. I never wanted his job. I never wanted power. I purposefully avoided it, didn't trust it, didn't want to rely on it. Northmoor was all about power. A man like an explosion, hungry for authority, for order, for more. Until it was too much.
They blew up.
I had to find a solution in the end. Contain the situation. Northmoor never liked me, but he went along with it, to his credit. He didn't really have a choice. I suppose at the end of the day, a director's most basic duty is to keep the lights on. Here's to you, Northmoor. There were no prime candidates waiting in the wings, but I was there. Had been the whole time, keeping my head down, working my ass off. I had nothing to lose. I picked up the gun almost on a dare.
And you want it. We are at war, hostile takeover. The Hiss is opposing force, foreign power. We will provide countermeasures / strategy. Accept and ingest them at control points. These countermeasures / missions will benefit you. Will give resources / rewards for each completed countermeasure. Object speed, merry-go-round horse. OOP-16KE. Containment procedure. Objects should be kept in a confined space when unbound. Description / para-utility. A fiberglass horse once used as a seat for a merry-go-round. The pole is still connected to the object. The object is capable of moving short distances at high speeds. This can be quite dangerous when blank its path. The object is currently bound by blank. Background. The object was discovered at the site of an abandoned amusement park. Local blank reported that the rides would move on their own and that they would be chased out. When these rumors reached the Bureau, See America Overnight, episode 235, agents were dispatched to investigate. 3 local blanks were found dead at the scene. An object attacked Agent Blank by blank. Agents invoked formula C5 to blank the object long enough to blank. Sounds rough. Oh, that's blinding. Let's see his pattern. Oh, these are like actual people. Yay!
It's dangerous out here, lady. Go see Chief Arish. He's just inside. He'll help you.
Arish! First, let me do this. Where is he? Where is he? The way I get lost so easily is downright embarrassing. You said he's inside, but like inside where? In the security booth. Oh, maintenance control room. Guessing it's control room. Control maintenance. Coolant pumps. Is he like up? Is there a way to go up? Central maintenance. Energy converters. Elevator. I mean, she said like right inside, like it was something super straightforward. So I'm probably making this way more complicated than it is. Okay, let's reorient myself where there's like people. Okay, so this is the quote-unquote entrance. Why does bro look like that? Did I go up here? I have to remember that I have my dash.
Hey, are you new? Go talk with Chief Arish in the security booth. He's in charge here.
Yep, I knew I just made it way more complicated.
Hey! Chief Arish, FBC Security. Shouldn't you be in a safe room?
Hi.
They all have HRAs. We're on the same side.
My name is Jesse Faden. I'm here to perform the directorial override to get the lockdown lifted.
Yeah, Chief Arish, FBC Security. I'm just... Oh, hang on, you're the new director. It's a pleasure, ma'am.
Let's skip the formalities, please.
Right. Faden, ma'am. Look, as you can probably tell, it's a bit of a shit show down here. We've been holding our ground, but whatever's gotten into our buddies has them wrecking the coolant pumps and the power converters. The NSC keeps overheating, and my crews keep getting shot before they have a chance to make it.
NSC?
Oh, sorry. Bureau jargon. It's what we call the power plant. You know, the big rumbling metal thing? Salvador, head of security, asked me to protect it in case of an attack. See, what's inside is dangerous. Dr. Darling seemed to know it would be a target.
Darling? He's here?
No, he came down a few days ago, before everything went to hell. He was out of it. Smelled like a bar mat. He was ranting about vulnerabilities and how he only had one large-scale HRA, but that he needed it somewhere else. Still, at least he gave us these personal HRAs before he left. Hey, did I mention that he was tearing his clothes off? Crazy dude.
Darling knew the hiss was coming.
Listen, I love playing 20 questions as much as the next guy, but we have got to get
Wish I was
the
there.
electrical systems repaired before this baby blows. I'll have my guys unlock the doors out of here for you.
I'll take care of it. You stay and keep the hiss away from the plant if you can.
The hiss? That's what we're calling him? Oh, that's catchy. Oh, listen, the radios aren't working, so if you find my boss Salvador out there, could you please ask him what the plan is? I'm sure he will have one by now.
I'll keep an eye out for him.
He sure has a lot of faith in his boss.
Try to stay alive.
Jesse's like, I don't trust any authority figure, not even myself. I don't care that I'm director. That ain't me. I'm the janitor. I'm the janitor's assistant. Hi, Simon. I got your message. Yeah, if someone in the sector is asking about Ati, just tell him that you'll handle it and just tell him you'll handle it and leave it at that. Under no circumstances should any personal intervene with his day-to-day routine. I told you everything I know about him so you could better deal with his odd habits. But yes, it's still very much a classified matter. Also, I saw your report about the quarry worker who wandered into the Foundation. Detaining him was the right move. We'll figure out what he saw before we decide on steps. Cheers, Lynn. P.S. And in case you hadn't noticed, something is up between Trent and Darling. I know this is your strong suit, but try your best to stay out of it. The divorce. And they get fucking divorced. Okay. Maintenance. I know I saw coolant. So I'll do that first because that's a place that I remember seeing. Oh, what the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? And they blow up too. Yeah. I'm scared. Ah! Ow. Oh, they got me cornered. It was over. Awesome. Agent charged. His charge agents are examples of extreme physical deformation resulting from his corruption. His charge display an unthinkable fixation on any non-corrupted individuals in the area. Once within a specific proximity, they erupt into a burst of focused hiss resonance, so dense that it acts as a physical force. The hiss charge is depleted of the hiss corruption after this eruption. The host is left lifeless. This behavior may be an adaptive response to the HRAs. The hiss charge is now designed to blow the devices off potential hosts, exposing them to the resonance. Is the hiss capable of customizing a corrupted host's altered ability to this degree? Why is the physiology of the hiss charge so dramatically different from the host's original form? Lots of questions, no answers. Refer to file blank for full report. Okay, let's try that again. Keep more control. And okay, for these guys, since they blow up, huddling myself in the corner is not the good strat for this. Even though that's typically what I do, that won't work for this. Why are they like not showing up now?
Power cut. Place the parts.
Okay, Ati, whatever you say, Ati. I love you, Ati. You're my dad, Ati. There you go. Okay, bombs. Bomb guys. What the fuck was that? Oh, fuck. Oh, that hurt a lot. Let's try that one more time. I need to remember my dash. Get away from those guys quick. I'm thinking what is the more consistent strategy is killing them from afar, which takes a while, or letting them detonate and then just dash away.
Power. Replace the parts.
That's good. Oh, that's the one that got me unexpectedly. I didn't realize there was a psychic guy. I thought there was just the explosion guys. Why can I not get him? Oh, I can shoot him. Can I? Yes, okay, cool. Ungreebles you. reminds me of Portal
We need to
2.
fix this thing ASAP.
Oh. Come on. Oh, you came up so fast it scared me. How are you still alive? There's more guys. Where are they? Where are they? Where's the bomb? Where's the bomb? Where's the bomb? Where's the bomb? Okay. Down we go. Nessie Williams. Oh, scared. Oh, I see. I have to find the.
Go to city. Fix it fast. If the plan goes boom, control the
Okay. Nice. Okay. That was one. There's another one over here. I wanted. Okay, I see. You fix one, and then more guys come. Okay, about what I expected. Pretty safe up here. Just need to keep a. You Dasher are scary. And you blows up are scary. See you? Make sure nothing's coming from my left. I think they're all below me. Yeah, there's that guy. I remember seeing him. Oh, there's two. Okay. Well, at that angle, I can't really get them and they can't really get me. So I will continue forward. See if I can find the other pump. Ugh. Okay. Oh, I think it's over here.
Shit. What now?
Hard.
Enemy the clock is blocking the pipes. You need to deal with that. He is very clever. He's trying to sneak in. He got him caught with his hand in the fist.
Whoa.
What the hell is that? Oh, that's the most disgusting thing I've ever seen.
Shit. That's the clog. Ew, poo poo. Yucky, disgusting. Gross. Ew, 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 ew. That it? Fog gone? Oh, you are so gross. I think that's it.
Oh, this place is gonna come down. There go the pipes. Nothing more satisfying than manual labor.
She is such... She is of the people. She has no respect for all the hoity-toity, like, corporate... No. I don't even know where that was. Oh, there he is. Get over it. Get under cover, get under cover. Oh, his HP is ridiculous. Okay, I got him in a good position here. I just need to get him to fucking die. Don't move. Have you where I want you. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Where's the bomb? Where's the bomb? Where's the bomb? Woo. Yeah, just so much HP. Okay. Let's get out of here. I think I'll do the energy computers, and that's probably where I'm going to call it for today. People with blue eyes. Oh, that's an ally. Oh, fuck. Okay, he has significantly less HP. Scary, scary, scary. Oh my gosh, there's so many guys. Okay, that's an ally. You need to die. Nice. Is that it? So there's more over there. But let me see if I actually even have to go over there. So I need to get to the energy converters. And they're in their direction. Of course they are. Why would they put enemies in a place where I'm not supposed to go? Right. These fucking psychic dudes. Up the floater. Oh! Aren't you just trying to walk up to me? Okay, nice. Sorry, my throat's really dry, but I'm too busy gaming to drink water. No downtime? And then I sip, and then we go.
We need to hurry.
Does Hiss want this place to blow up, or just they just don't care? I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. Oh, that's... You snuck up on me, you bastard. Oh, fuck. That's what happened. I didn't realize there was a guy behind me. Okay. That recovery? The fact that I didn't die? Okay. The fact that I got real low and still survived? I think I'm getting a hang of this game.
You need to fix it before the old twig bands inside the plant associate.
Okay. Oh my gosh, I'm so glad this game does not have ammo conversion. Makes it so much less stressful. I love a game with Splatoon ammo. Oh, lol. Sorry, I didn't know you were standing there. Oh shit. Yay, I headshot. I did a headshot, you guys. How do I unlock this? Or do I not? Is that not what I do? Oh, there it is. I see. I see. I see. Okay, so now I have to keep going up. Now this should be unlocked. Yes, there we go. I need to get some heals. Fuck, 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 fuck. Okay. I still have more HP than I did before, so that was still in total a good maneuver. That guy's gone. Okay. I have enough HP or I can move forward. Take more offensive maneuvers. Okay. Going up. Can I go in here? Nope. Oh. Can I go up here? I get lost so easily in games that are not super round and cartoony and technicolor. Oh. Oh. Is there... Looking for a plug. No. I just see someone move. No. Maybe over there. We have an ad starting in 2 minutes. Pisser. No, this is where it came from. This is where I came from. Oh! There's a plug down here.
Let's go lift the lockdown.
Right. Ad break will be starting soon. You will not miss anything. I will most likely be getting up and stretching when it starts. No clue what's going on there, and we will deal with that after the ad break. we back. Sorry about that. I had to move my laundry along. What the fuck is going on there? I don't think I can do anything there just yet. Maybe later. Maintenance room, control room is there. I want to talk to the guy again. If I can find it. Came in here. Yes, this is where people are.
What's your read on all this?
Energy conversion's well below the exception.
When the converters and coolant pumps are working again, we should be able to get this baby back down to a safe temperature. I hope.
What do you know about the hiss?
Not much, only what I've seen. Well, they use the same tactics that Marshall and Salvador taught us, which makes me think that the hiss haven't completely erased the people inside, which is a pretty fucking horrible thought. Or they're just using whatever they find in their victims' heads. In any case, they are really eager to get inside the power plant.
Why do you think that is?
Shit, I don't know. They want to make my life harder?
What do you do here, Arish?
Security chief of the maintenance sector. I make sure all the weird shit down here doesn't bother the maintenance crews. Learned everything I know from Salvador, the best security agent this bureau has ever seen.
And you like your job?
I love it. You know, everyone thinks that maintenance is the lowest rung on the ladder just because we fix pipes instead of writing memos, but I gotta be honest, these are the bravest people in the goddamn building. I'm proud to work with them.
I've done a few odd jobs with these kind of folks.
Yeah, he's real for that.
I like that. What exactly is the power plant?
Listen, I only know what Salvador told me, but I know it generates all the electricity for the Bureau, and it's got two very simple rules. Rule 1, keep it below a certain temperature. Rule 2, don't ever, ever open it. Oh, and 3, it's classified, so I shouldn't ask.
Sounds like secrets are standard operating procedure around here.
Oh, yeah, it's all part of the job.
What do you know about the service weapon?
Not much. That thing is director only. Salvador told me by the time he saw Trench use it. Sounds like that gun can do some serious damage. Yeah, I did see pictures of it once, though, and it looks different to that thing you're carrying. You modded or something? It's new.
Is new a good thing?
Given the circumstances, I'd say new is our best bet.
Do you know this Ati guy?
Of course. He's my favorite coffee break buddy. Dude has got some crazy stories. And he probably knows more than anyone else around here, if you can make sense of what he's saying.
Any idea where he's from?
I'm guessing Sweden.
he's from where he's from. Look, there are just some stones that are better left unturned, you know?
He's 18, that's what's most important.
Try to stay
Right.
alive.
You gotta lock down the lift.
Okay. Energy control room this way. Energy converters. Control maintenance. Coolant pumps. Elevator. Ventilation. Keep going. Oh! Well. Hee. Anyway.
I don't like that sound.
Energy control room is energy converters. Confused. Isn't the control room not on the bottom floor? Is it like higher up? Elevator energy converters. Okay. Says it's like that way. Maybe it's not a big sign on the circle like I'm expecting it to be. Coolant pumps. Elevator? Control room is over here. Guess it's like right here. So this is the control room. So how do I get inside? That hurt. I am, unless it's like actually above or below me. Control room is up. Okay. That is not the control room. It's guys. Oh fuck. Oh, what the fuck? But that's probably a good sign that I'm going the right way. I'm encountering new enemies. So it's at the top. Oh, where are those fucking missiles coming from? Missile came from over here. That's my main threat right now. Anything else? Here it is. Coming game reminder. Next game is Wednesday at 8. Usual spot. Hazard owes me $20. Arish still on a fucking winning streak. Someone please figure out how he's cheating. Thompson suspended for a game because of that shady dealing incident. Guy, I owe you $60. I brought beers last time, so it's Heppenstall's turn. Remus. I'm here. And you guys are here too. Beep, 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 beep. Where they all go? Oh, here it is. Here it is. No? Still hostile entities around? There you are. That's where all the guys went. They went to the ceiling time.
To protect them. Forces contain a lockdown.
It's trooper. Did I do this one already?
Something's coming.
Yes, I've done this before.
Only be lifted by a directorial override.
Ooh. That's big.
That's it. The other sector should be open now. I think it's time I told Emily why I'm here. I'll risk it. You two should get to know each other.
Oh, I saw an elevator. To be able to use that to get back to Empty Fest. And then I think I will call it there. Sector elevator right here. Yes, here we go. Here we go. Oops. Unless You, review by Captain Lopez. These days, most YA novels intertwine the coming-of-age story with either a contrived dystopian setting or a tragic romance. Unless You manage to do both. In a story, the protagonist and her love interest search for a cure to a virus called the Fix, which is simultaneously killing her and spreading across the world. To find the cure, they go on expeditions into dangerous, uncharted territories. The people all live in walled cities now because dystopian future, and along the way they just have to fall in love. I like how we never got to know if the Fix was actually ever fixed. The ending was bold, especially for YA. The main character succumbs to the Fix when she's so close to the cure and commands her love interest to go on and save the world. She knows this is the end for her, but that job can still get done. She dies out in the unknown, alone and surrounded by danger, but never lose sight of the goal. This is a good soldier's death. I give this book a 3 out of 5. I feel most of the teenage angst is a little lost on me, but I recommend it to my brother's kids. It's so real. The safe object of power can produce a barrier using objects or materials from the immediate vicinity. See OOP-22 case file for more details. Bureau Rangers were given permission to employ heavy weaponry against a para-utilitarian bound to these objects in order to gauge the barrier's durability. Blank and blank velocity and ammunitions were tested with blank results. The testing will continue after blank. The Safe objects of power is clearly a viable candidate for use in the combat response scenarios. Allowing pyro-utilities to participate in altered engagements would be an advantage worth considering. Refer to file 853-8367 for full report. Okay, whatever you say, Pookie. Other... Yes, here it is.
So much is expected from the director. The responsibility, the privilege to steer the Bureau into dangerous waters and safely out again. To inspire and lead its people, to protect them. The board is there to advise you, but they want things in return. You hold all this in your old, trembling hands. I had to lose everything before I could see the Bureau is the director's life. There's no room for anything else. If the forces contained here escaped, we'd be dragged back into an age of superstition, terror, death. Assuming you think we ever really left that behind. Any emergency, any major containment breach, and the lockdown goes into effect. I implemented this security measure in my first years as director. I knew we were vulnerable. I'd personally seen the cost of sloppiness. I made sure the internal lockdown could only be lifted by a directorial override, only to be used when the director is confident the sectors are safe to be opened again. This way, the director is the last line of defense. And if I screw up, it's on me, and me alone.
Sorry, I was doing something real quick. Okay, a little better. Just noticing my eyes were kind of bug-eyed when I was not opening them wide. Maintenance. Executive. Okay, she's in the executive center. That's what I thought, but wasn't sure.
Hope has asked us to document the hiss incantation, as she calls it.
You mean like in person?
In person, with a pencil and paper. I think she's trying to get us killed.
Nope.
Jesse, you made it. And you lifted the
Listen, Emily.
Screw it. Just tell her.
I haven't been completely honest. I have a younger brother, Dylan. When we were kids, we found an old slide projector in Ordinary's landfill. The slides created doorways to other places. Bad things happened. Came through.
That's all she gets. The rest stays locked inside.
But we found help. Through one of the doorways, we met something. A being.
A being. What kind of being?
It's hard to describe, but she helped us. We managed to turn the projector off. The bad things that came through the doorways were gone. After
When the
that,
being has a gender.
tried to grab us. I ran away. They got Dylan.
I left him behind.
Bureau agents took your brother?
Yes. You covered it up. No one believed me. I just want to find Dylan. I've been looking for him ever since.
What happened to the slide projector? It sounds like another object of power.
I thought you took it. The Bureau. Along with Dylan.
I've never heard of it. But around here, assume everything's classified. You know, I looked into the ordinary AWE case files after you mentioned it. Trench and Darling were both involved.
The husbands?
A large area of the containment sector was reserved for it. The case hasn't been active for a long time. I have no idea if anything's still there. Can you tell me more about this being you found?
Let's hope you two get along. She's been with me ever since Ordinary. In my head. She led me to you. I call her Polaris.
As in a guiding star.
My mom.
Did Polaris know about the hiss? If she got you in here in spite of the lockdown, she's very powerful. Which may help explain your test results. Your readings are incredible, Jesse. Now, cross-referencing them with the database, I found 2 matches in Darling's old classified files. Unfortunately, I can't access them beyond the file codes, but one was P6, referring to a prime candidate for a potential future bureau director. This was logged years ago.
P6.
Dylan.
Mm-hmm.
Is it Dylan?
The other match is on something called
Hi,
Hedron,
Puff.
which must be connected to these Hedron resonance amplifiers somehow. All I know is that Marshall went to the research sector to secure the HRA production after the Hiss first attacked.
So, Marshall seems like our best lead on Dylan. I need to go after her. How can I get to the research sector?
Use my keycard. The sector elevator will take you there.
Marshall is the next step.
Hi.
What Emily told me about Ordinary, my powers being connected to things in the Bureau's past. I am so close to something. Do you feel it? Something's coming.
Whoa. Whoa.
Dares to come for a visit. I helped you. You owe me now. And when time comes, I will come calling.
Ati. It's my dad. My fucking dad. Old Boys Club.
These readings are erratic even for the oldest house.
Okay. It looks crazy. It's so good. It is so good. Unfortunately, that is where we are going to call it for today because I am the big eeper. So we are going to find someone for you to raid. Having a lot of fun with this game. I will see. I do have Thursday off for Juneteenth, so let's see. I might be able to play there. If not, I might be able to squeeze in some on either Friday or Saturday. As always, the best way to keep updated with my schedule, since I don't have a concrete schedule, is follow me on Booski or join my server. But let me see who we can raid. Lots of people online.
I think we're gonna raid Bunny. She's streaming Super Mario Odyssey, and I love that game. And yeah, raid Bunny. Yeah, so thank you all so much for coming. I'm definitely going to try to stream more regularly because I really want to get through this game. So like, if I'm ever going to get through this game, I have to start streaming more. But like I said, best ways to keep updated are my Blue Sky or my Discord server. I will try to see if I can stream next week. If not, or if I try to see if I can stream another time this week. If not this week, most likely next week. But I'm going to try to keep up consistently because this game is decently long. So if I don't stream regularly, I'm never going to get through it. And I'm also planning to stream some art sometimes too. So we'll see when we can squeeze some stuff in. But yeah, thank you all so much for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. I'm so excited to be finally playing this game because I know a lot of the plot because I watched people play it, but this is my first time playing myself. So I'm very happy, and I will see you all, if not later this week, then next week. Okay? Okay. I hope you guys have a fun time, and I will see you all another time. Ready? Bye-bye.